Ah. Ah. Right. Yes. We are here to do things. We are trying to find a weird anti-elite group. And we're gonna go kill them. We're here to kill. Oh, new stuff. Oh, it's a reticule. Don't really like it. We'll ignore it. Yeah, dynamite, bandage, medkits, semi-auto snipe silence pistol, the Blitzkrieg Blasher, and huh. Panda, you are being shown as banned in Pank's channel. Hey, moderators, see what the fuck's going on there. Well, that means you're currently getting restricted here. Mary, could you do something about that, please? I mean, in terms of, yeah, I'm gonna have to, uh, God, I think it's been a long ass time since I've actually directly messaged Ash. But if something could be done through my account to like let Panda do things, Panda Bibble do things, that would be very good. But I will ask. Yeah, alright, Panda is now merely listed as a suspicious user, which is entirely fair. Yeah, confirmation from Ash, that is what happened. Mental butt banned you, and, yeah, so temporarily you are permitted. I don't know if that's how long that lasts. Or it might be forever. I don't know. I've no idea how that works. But, right, you're posting now. Now we're going to go shoot people with these things.
The return to Siwa didn't go as smoothly as hoped.
Oops. I pressed the wrong thing.
The return to Siwa didn't go as smoothly as hoped. But at least it left me with a few leads. The ambush was led by a secret faction of the Wehrmacht, the Schutzvolkstrecker, led by a man called Raubvogel. Most usefully, I've learned they have a base set up in the Rif Mountains in Morocco. I'm not sure what they're up to, but I'm going to find out. Somewhere in there, I'll learn how and when they plan to assassinate Churchill. I've stowed aboard a German transport truck to get me inside. But the way out won't be as easy. I should prepare for some close-quarter fights and specialize in anti-infantry traps. Where there's a base, there'll be narrow choke points. Perfect for trip mines.
Dynamic entry! They're close enough that the silenced pistol is probably good enough for this. Oh, there's a lot of them. Whoa. Go away. Leave now. Whoa, who was that? There. Okay. That's something I need to deal with first. Oh yeah, what's in this mission? 4 optional objectives, 3 sniper nests, 15 war diaries, and a long shot. Yeah, there's one now. Access account inspection. Rob Vogel did a surprise inspection of the base yesterday. To say we were unprepared is an understatement, but there were no disasters. He strode through, stopping briefly at the shooting range, while everyone else prepared not to stare at his mask. Ooh, a suspicious masked man, Oops. Well, they probably would have said something else if he was only wearing this mask, like trying desperately not to look at his cock. Hello, Mary.
Hi, everybody. Sorry that I didn't say hello before. I just joined the call and realized I'd left a tap on.
Well, I'm glad you're joining me here for this day of Nazi killing.
There we go.
I'm sure you will enjoy this.
Oh yeah. Weirdly, he was only wearing a mask.
Yeah. Well, as I was saying, they'd probably have said something else if that was the case.
Yeah.
They'd probably, yeah.
No, they didn't say he was wearing the mask on his face.
Ah, true.
Yeah. No. Maybe if I swap to too indecisive. Let's go
Oh,
with
Jesus. That generator's not in a good way.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so I need to go in there, across this bridge. But I don't want to, because that's the way I'm supposed to go. So I'm going to go this way instead. If I don't explore the map, I don't kill every Nazi.
What are they making here?
Ich wurde getroffen!
Alright, let's have a look. See who's here. Them.
Yeah. Turn off all timers I've got and not have to worry about that. Yeah.
I'm not seeing anyone else. God, this thing has gone very wrong. Whatever it is. Like, I wouldn't keep that running.
Yeah.
Well, no one said Nazis were smart.
Yeah. Let's see if we can push one of them onto this. I doubt you can, but...
I don't really have a
not
way
that
to
much
push
thing.
things.
Yeah, you don't have the forced push ability.
Yeah.
You're doing a different path of the Sniper Elite upgrade tree.
Ah, damn it. Right when the noise cover happened, he went into cover.
Find the body. There's another one of them, yeah, over on the left there somewhere.
Yeah, well, they're alerted now.
Oh yeah, 'cause he's popped someone else's head right in front of them.
True, but I covered the noise, so they don't know where I am. Ah, they went
Yeah.
up there.
Alright.
Huh. That was an interesting spot.
Yeah.
I wonder what our foreign correspondent has to say about it. They seem to be out.
Yeah.
That joke will continue as long as the right
absolutely.
continues to idolize the guy.
If they're parading his dead body around, we can do the same.
Yeah, I can do the same damn thing, but I can't say who it is because
Technically
they're
saying
watching
it
out for
is.
that.
Listen, I feel like it's a thing of, yeah, everyone should just be completely disrespectful of this man.
I agree. Yeah, I think so.
Like,
I think everyone should.
give them too many people to go after, you know?
Yeah, I think we should all constantly make fun of the fact that that man is dead.
Yeah. Like, my stupid low-effort edits that I did on the day still get notes.
Mm.
Like, people are still coming across them on Tumblr and going, haha, actually, that's kind of funny. Except since I haven't, like, explicitly named him, that means no one searching for memes about him is finding him.
Yeah, I think it's more of a pleasant
so I'm not getting
surprise for
harassed over
people
it.
should they find
Yeah.
it.
I've only had one person in the comments going, "How dare you? He had a wife and child." And I'm
Wow,
like,
that's a
okay,
great
first of all, I'm
that's a
banning you.
great way to indicate that I should ban you.
Yeah,
Wir haben ihnen die Enge getrieben.
it's like all the people he was advocating for the deaths of have, you know, families.
Yeah, they
Why
do.
would that be something that, you know, is
And
apparently
you know what?
only protecting him?
Even if they don't, that doesn't make
Yeah.
them more or worth less than anyone else.
Yeah.
It's like that people. It's interesting that those sorts of people jump to had a family as a reason to keep them alive
Yeah.
or think well of them.
Yeah. And I'm like, how many more people would have families if not for the words and actions of people like him?
Seht ihr was?
Get to sneak up right behind him.
Anyway, they're dead.
We could be playing Hitman, and we could just be clonking them over the head with hammers every time.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, to be fair, this is a fairly old Sniper
I
Elite.
mean, this is a fairly old game, but for
like this was pre Hitman 3.
Yeah.
So a lot of the stuff that did hasn't.
Like, I'm not expecting this game to have all the mechanics of another game. That'd be crazy.
I mean, I imagine that some of the more recent ones, like 5 or Resistance, may have taken some cues from Hitman 3. Because, my god, it was... Yeah. Oh shit! It
Yeah, the
reminds me.
Hitman
Did you watch
trilogy.
the
That's,
Did you watch
no.
the gameplay footage of 007?
I don't believe I have, but like it's from the creators of the Hitman
It is,
trilogy.
yeah. It's the thing they were doing afterwards, and
Yeah,
they
and you've already teased it with like the Casino Royale
yeah.
reference. I know they can pull this off. If anyone can,
But
it's them.
like a month ago,
I've
ish,
seen gameplay footage of
they
that.
released a like half-hour gameplay trailer, i.e., it just
Yeah.
showed you a mission.
Okay.
And yeah, I can see what they're going for.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I can see what they're doing. They are
Because Hitman
definitely
kind of
doing a
is
Bond
that
game,
again.
for sure.
Yeah.
It feels like a Bond game, but
Like, yeah.
it, but they're taking all their knowledge and experience of for the mechanics they use in Hitman to apply them to there, which is
Yeah.
what we thought they'd do,
Yeah.
and
Because it's an obvious fit.
and
It's
they have.
has
That's
a
what
lot
they've
of
done.
overlap in what you would expect to see in those games.
Yeah, like it's far more cinematic. It's got lots of things blowing up constantly, and
Yeah.
huge set pieces. But that's what you'd expect
Yeah.
for
That's
a
what you'd
007
expect
game.
out of that game.
Uh,
Like, there's only a handful of things I would go, yeah, you'd take this out in
yeah.
that transition.
But
And
like, there's
that's
also like in the gameplay section, there's
not
like a
much.
section where they're going around trying to infiltrate a building,
Yeah.
and get
Under the skies. It's the same thing,
yeah,
you know?
and like passing themselves off as inspection people or whatever, and accidentally seducing loads of people because it's Bond.
Oh, that would be. Oh, that absolutely has to be something. Oh, you just go all in on, like, mechanically. Like, 47 would not bother doing that.
Yeah,
That's not his style.
indeed. But Bond would.
But, like, Bond would. That's absolutely an option. It would be on the table there.
Yeah, no,
Is it
I'm
definite?
very looking forward to that.
Yeah.
That's I can't I from what I have seen, I cannot see this going terribly
That-
wrong.
Yeah. Like, you've got a solid foundation already. And
Yeah.
it's just, let's see if they can pull the whole thing off.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty much we all thought it would happen given the reaction everyone had to them announcing they were handed the Bond license to make something. And everyone went, "Oh shit." Damn.
Like, it's not impossible something does go wrong. Like, you look at the video games industry right now, look at every studio collapsing for stupid reasons.
Yeah.
But,
Like Remedy's is in a bit of trouble at the moment.
like, if anything's a recipe for success, it's this.
Yeah. All the pieces are in place.
Yeah. And it's like, hey, it's got every advantage that it can have, so let's just hope it pans out.
Ist da drüben!
Bonk. Let's pick his pockets.
Access account. Teufelsfeuer thoughts. The Teufelsfeuer has exceeded all expectations. The stability of the mini-rockets has been impressive. Additionally, the improvements to rocket capacity has been extraordinary. We managed to turn an anti-vehicle weapon into an excellent anti-infantry one. Once this hits mass production, our troops may be unstoppable! Mwah ha ha ha! Evil.
And the Bible says, James Bond fits for that type of game because James Bond also exploits his enemies' disabilities to kill them. It's like, you're not wrong.
You are quite right.
Free Redfall Arcane. I genuinely don't know what. I can't think of any games I've played that Arcane
They made didn't they make Dishonored
Oh yeah, Dishonored, like
and Deathloop
yeah. Oh, Deathloop. Yeah.
and Prey?
Deathloop Deathloop is just a game-long Hitman level, and it's glorious. I love so much about it. I would never be able to play it myself because I've seen it played,
Mm,
and that kind of takes away the whole like iterative like discovery of better ways to kill everyone in the loop.
mm. Yeah, because you've got to kill everyone.
Yeah.
You've only got so much time.
Yeah, because there's like one thing that you discover fairly late on that's like, wait a second, this is a you can now kill this person by doing this really minor action early on, and then just forgetting about them, and now you don't ever need to go to that part of the map again. But it's
Yeah,
like once you know
it's
that,
like
it's like, oh,
learning
that's
all these little
yeah,
efficiencies that you can
yeah,
do
like
to cause a chain reaction of things to cause people to die without your direct
yeah,
intervention, and you just
yeah.
have to set
It's
all
like
the dominoes going.
yeah, speedrunning a Hitman level and knowing, oh, I need to put like a banana peel on the floor here, and then 20 minutes from now it's going to kill one of the targets without me ever meeting them. But like obviously that means I'm gonna
Yeah,
if I ever played the game I would go, oh yeah, I know how to do this, and then just skip past
yeah,
the actual discovery, the learning experience. It's a shame because I'm like, damn, I would have really enjoyed actually playing this. But I did enjoy watching someone else stream it. The BB Gun Show did a stream of that.
that they
I
did.
believe like that was one of the streams when we were all still doing a lot of fan art for it.
Whoa.
So there were some absolutely ridiculous things ended up drawn based on it. Yeah. But yeah, like, there's a reason the Hitman games are my go-to, like, game for streaming when I'm doing solo streams. And it's because they're just very well-made games that are very entertaining to watch.
Yeah, like, and they're so open
So,
that you
and
can. There's so many ways to do things. So
yeah,
you're unlikely to see the same thing when you have a different
yeah,
person play a thing. So you could have watched Hitman
yeah.
on multiple people's channels, and it
Ah,
still
I remember
has
watching
value.
Aguma stream Hitman, and his style of playing for the game very different from mine. Let's just
Mm,
say that. But also, like, yeah, we both have ADHD. It's just manifesting in completely different play styles.
indeed. Axe's account, the Slacker. How does Sebastian manage to get away with it? He's down by the river at the base of the canyon every single day, and no one else seems to have noticed. I want to tell someone so he gets what's coming to him, but I don't want to be called a snitch. I think I know what the long shot is going to be.
The long shot is like the hook shot, but it has a longer reach to it. Use it to reach further away areas, you know?
There he is.
Well, there he is. Can you get him while he's sitting in the chair? Oh man, that has woke him up.
Got him.
Yeah. Shot through the heart.
And you're to blame.
Darling, you gave love a bad name. Yeah, might as well get to cover because if anyone else was in that area, they will know you just
They
killed a
will
guy.
absolutely know. Here comes one of them now. The other one I didn't get to see in the binoculars before they started running at me.
yeah, Aguma was just doing this bizarre comical thing where he was constantly getting distracted by, I wonder what's in this room. I wonder what's in this next room, and just getting lost walking away from the target to explore.
Ah, there's the other one. Oh shit.
Whereas I've been playing the Hitman games for a long time, and you know, I actually can do them, like, can kill people in them pretty efficiently. I just, you know, do ridiculous things to show off because I can. And I mean the Hitman games as in the series of games, not just that trilogy.
Oh, I just missed his testicles.
Yeah. Like, I am one of the few people that will defend Hitman Absolution, which is a very divisive game, and for good reason.
Yep. You can definitely say that.
Yeah? Like, mechanically, it's the, like, missing link between the early Hitman games and the current Hitman trilogy. It's got all of the, like, all of the seeds that grow into the mechanics we know and love in that trilogy. However, the story is very
Yeah.
edgy grindhouse nonsense.
Yeah, it's weird.
And
Well,
there's a reason why after making that game they went, yeah, no, we're not gonna have like 47 just hang out in dingy motels strangling homeless people for a living. Like, we're gonna lean on the glamorous locales. We're gonna, you know, have all of these high tech or, you know, like high tech secret bases, old money mansions, you know, just the 47 really is the kind of person who's hired either on behalf of the rich and powerful or to kill them. So, you know,
and sometimes both.
sometimes both, often both.
Yeah, rich people making oh shit.
And that's, you know, that's why the Hitman trilogy leans towards like far more glamorous, exotic locations than the previous games, and it was the right call. And that stepping stone is probably what brought them to, you know, having the Bond license and being able to make that game too, because that showed off that they could really actually do this. Yes, Hitman Absolution was the one with the Saints, no relation to the Saints Row Saints.
Yeah, that would have been
The
different.
squad of hit women who are all sexy latex nuns. It's a long story.
Ah.
But yeah, Absolution got silly in some ways that people just didn't like, and I can understand that. The Saints level is just absurd. Hitman needs to be a bit silly. Oh man, that guy's lungs are gone. Yeah, he wished he smoked more cigarettes, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Yeah, one of those latex nuns did indeed have a rocket launcher.
Ah, yes, one of those all clears when everybody's dead. So
Yeah.
no one can raise the alarm.
Yeah. Just think of it like in
What?
Hotline Miami when the music cuts out. Oh my god. Is everything all clear now?
Let's go stand here. No.
Well, I guess we need to kill this guy again.
Oh, that guy's alive too.
I'm sorry, just the very sudden, like, walking right off a cliff and dying.
Yeah, no, this happens annoyingly often.
Yeah. I think he's behind a barrier there.
Yeah, there's like bars,
Yeah.
things.
Don't quite know what it
But
is.
because I fired while... Yeah, no, I can't get him there.
Yeah.
Get you there. No. Now I've got to wait for the...
No. Not yet.
Fuck. Oh. Good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, straight through the spine.
Yeah.
Need you to come back.
Yeah. We didn't hear that.
There we go.
so-
There he was,
No,
briefly.
should we go- Yeah. Oh. Is he heading towards you?
Oops. Well, he didn't hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Stay right there. Okay. Let's just stand here for a bit. See if anyone sees us. If so, we'll kill them. I think we're good. I think we're good. No map. Okay, so I really need to go into that bit with the actual mission directive next.
Think of it.
Because I'll just be going way too far in advance if I don't.
Yeah, fair enough.
And, you know, I mean, as long as we complete the mission, that's what really matters, but, you know, yeah. Well, hello.
Yeah, now I'm just like, what stealth games do I even have on Steam? Yeah, I have a fair few of these. Even if there's only some that I would really count as stealth.
Access account. Uncomfortable conditions. We may be on the same side as the Schultz-Volstecker, though you'd never know it from the way they act. They're happy to use us for grunt works, but would hardly look at us if they could avoid it. We're treated like second-class citizens in their base, with no access to the command rooms and weapons testing facility. Okay, yeah, I can't even get through there yet, so yes, we have to... Alright, this is spare dynamite, so if I need to blow something up in here, that will make things a little easier.
Nanu?
Okay, there is still somebody in there. Access account, a question of location. Who built a base in the middle of a canyon? For one, you have to carve into solid rock. And from outside, anyone could fall off an edge. You're on your afternoon patrol, and there's a bump and a strong wind, and that's it! You're gone! That's not how I want to die in a war.
Yeah. We have definitely experienced that.
Yeah, we did.
Man, someone should hurry up and invent OSHA.
Yeah.
Wir haben ihn in die Enge getrieben.
Yeah, I looked at the stealth games I had on Steam just out of curiosity, and I'm like, most of these are just games that have stealth at some point, like as a mechanic, but I wouldn't call them stealth games. And then there's Thief and Thief Simulator, unrelated.
Yeah.
Thief Simulator, asset flip game, but surprisingly fun if you can get it on sale, you know.
Yeah, like,
Right.
it's a decent one.
Yeah,
They can happen.
can do worse than that. Yeah.
However, for me, the high point of asset flip titles is still, I'm going to die if I don't eat sushi.
Yeah.
Because that... Wow. That really uses all its assets magnificently. Especially since they don't work with each other and in different styles.
I mean, if that's an intentional jarring...
It's a
part of
decision they
your
made.
gameplay, then that's fine. As long as you're doing it intentionally, I don't care. Like, if that's the whole joke of the game, sure.
Where is he?
Rob Vogel's journal, Fighting a Ghost. I have no quarrel with the desert ghost. Our goals run counter to each other, so a confrontation is inevitable. One will stand and the other will be carrion. Jesus, this guy thinks too much of himself.
Absolutely no opposition to him, aside from the fact that I need him to die. And it's like, do you ever think that maybe you're the bad guy here?
Hey, yeah, you might be, bad. I hold no ill will, I just want them to perish.
Yeah. Not quite speaking of asset games, but like, enough people have like recently told me, oh, your music would be really good in a video game. Oh, this sounds like the soundtrack to a video game.
Then fucking do it.
You know, do you want a soundtrack for a video game? You can ask for this. And then they're like, oh, I'm still in the like concept stage, and I'm like, okay, so you're not making.
So you're not actually making a game.
Yeah.
I have been in the concept stage for many games. They are not things I'm actively developing.
And every game idea I have is like half-formed. This is not something where I could even say, oh, I would want it to be in this engine. I would want it to be this style of game. It's like, what if there was a game where one concept, I have nothing else?
Okay, so
So,
you saw that, right?
yeah.
How I shot through a man who was inside another man, and the other man was completely untouched.
Hey, man inside man, valid.
Yeah,
Love
but
is love.
they are both Nazis.
Yeah. I mean, there were gay Nazis.
Yeah, which is wild.
Yeah.
Access account.
Real
Bad
leprosy
joke.
Nazis.
If I hear Bernhard telling that stupid joke about the butcher's daughter again, I'm going to introduce him to the sharp side of a butcher's knife. I wish he'd get reassigned soon and save me the trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that's valuable intel I just picked up.
Yeah. Mostly, though, like, for the last couple of days, I've just been screwing around with RPG Maker, but I don't really know what to do with it. Like, I don't know what stupid, like, throwaway concept I want to, like, make into a basic game. Because all of my ideas that are remotely developed would need, like, years of development work, and I just don't know where to start. And I'm still kind of hoping that anyone in any of my multiple, like, game dev adjacent friend groups goes, hey, maybe I'll start making a game. And I'm like, do you want a soundtrack? Do you want art? Do you want, like, my help programming it? But I just don't know where to start. Ironically, I just don't have any idea that I can really make work. And it doesn't have to be an RPG Maker game. It could be
Oh, yeah.
Twi,
Yeah.
Unity, or Godot. Godot?
Godot.
Godot.
As in waiting for.
Yeah, I do know how to play. It's just like I don't know if what
Fair enough.
But it's like what do I do? 'Cause I don't know what concept to start on.
Yeah, you can't really do anything without actually having that in mind, because all aspects of design are intentional to the concept you're making. So you
Yeah.
can't just make stuff and hope.
I can't just go, oh, I'm going to make a really generic, bland fantasy RPG. Because I just don't have any good ideas for that.
You know, it is incredible the amount of people who, in fact, do say that and do it.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I really want to make the same thing everyone's made 10,000 times before. But
No,
mine will be better.
no, there's anything, like, necessarily wrong with that. Like, sometimes it is. Okay, I'm taking a idea other people have done a lot of times and I'm putting some spin on it. Like, yeah, it's a straightforward fantasy RPG, but I'm doing this, like, cool thing with the setting. Or, okay, it's an indie
Okay,
horror
there's a
game
sniper over there.
about a little girl, like, lost in a haunted mansion. But I have this, like, cool set piece in mind.
I mean,
just don't know
yeah,
where
I
to
mean,
start.
that's reasonable. I mean, if you have stuff that you have in mind that you would do with a generic idea that is sort of eye-catching and something you haven't seen yourself in something else, it's worth pursuing.
Yeah, I really feel that I just want, like, any of my friends go, hey, I've got this idea, but if only I could have music for it, if only I could have some kind of unique art style to it, you know?
Yeah, sadly, I'm not working on a video game at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm not, like, saying, oh, you need to do this. Double kill. Nope, this guy. Oh. So that's why I'm stuck in this loop of just making dungeons and albums. And occasionally finding like a instrument or something that like, hey, this would make a good electro swing, like hook. Because that has happened more than once when I'm making dungeons in, and I don't know how.
Weitersuchen.
Oh well.
Loud.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just like... Honestly, the thing that I'm trying to get working in RPG Maker is something that looks like a Pokemon game. Has like a tile set for it. And I'll figure out something to do with it once I get there. I do not know how to import tile sets.
Yeah. Okay. They're all dead. Good, good. No one knows we're here, because everyone who did is no longer alive. Hey, I want your stuff. I want your stuff. I want your stuff. Ah, more stuff. I have stuff? They didn't have stuff. Do you have stuff? Extremely dead person compared to this not somewhat dead person. Oh, these people are really dead.
Keep
Oh,
scrolling past people. Like,
access account, no man's
sleeping.
land. I hate relaying orders to and from the command rooms. The worst part is having to walk past the interrogation rooms. The ungodly screams that emerge from them make me sick. Sometimes I don't care if they're coming from the enemy. No one should have to hear that sound.
Yeah.
Sorry, you joined the Nazis? Did you know what you were getting into?
I mean, if you survive to the Nuremberg trials, you're gonna find out that just following orders doesn't really work as a defense.
Yeah, there is a severity of criminal action that excuse doesn't work for. I guess someone saw me shoot them. I mean, well, saw them be shot.
Yeah.
but didn't see me or didn't hear anything. So they're like, ah!
Wachsam bleiben.
And they don't care anymore. Oh, there they go.
Da ist er!
Sure glad those rocket launcher people didn't hear that. That would have been bad for me. Now I'm gonna deal with them first. And the gun fucking disappears. I guess they don't want me using it. Ralph Vogel's journal, on the range. I have improved my time on the shooting range. The Gwehr has performed admirably. Real targets are preferable to inert cutouts, but practice is a demanding mistress. Wow, they just love shooting people, for real. But they're not evil. Alright, there isn't another long shot to worry about, so this is just for fun.
This
Oh.
had an upgrade.
Why is it suspicious that someone heard a rocket launcher from the rocket launcher testing site? Hey, anyone over there? I mean, I might have drawn them all out with my huge explosion plan earlier, but maybe not. I don't know.
Geht euren Pflichten nach.
I can't leave this place standing.
What?
Rückstand bleiben.
Ah. I wonder where that sniper is.
Ruhe nicht nachlässig werden. Nur weiter so immer.
Oh, I'm gonna say this could be incredible. Yes! A whole line!
Irgendeine Spur von dem Schützen. Rückstand bleiben.
Hey, thanks, Seribot. You caught a robot for me. Where are they? Oh, they're up there somewhere. There they are. There they are. Have fun sniping without a head. Dig hole.
Zum Teufel steckt der? Vorsicht! Er ist hier irgendwo. Wachsam bleiben. Wachsam bleiben. Was? Wir haben ihn in die Enge gebracht. Weiter so. Passt auf, wo ihr hintretet.
Fucking hell, there's another one.
Our bot has automatically banned someone.
Yeah.
But it's not Panda Biddle.
No.
So not relevant. Yeah, I've been quiet for a bit there because I was off making hot chocolate.
Oh, there's a sniper up there somewhere. Over there, probably. Damn it. Oh, is that them? No. Hmm. Hmm. Ah! I see a... Oh shit, another one? No, I think it might have just been left over from the, Anyway, here's the 4 ones I killed in a line. I'm not sure if you saw that. It was really good. I'll need to be reminded to make a clip of that. Access account, supply chain. Don't get me wrong, I love being as far away from the front lines as possible, but it has its downsides. Driving supplies back and forth is a ceaseless task when working in the middle of nowhere, especially when it's either sweltering during the day or freezing at night. Freezing at night sounds good. Ah. I didn't notice a tank had snuck up on me somehow.
You've got to get a lung shot on that tank.
suchen?
Damn it. It also saved at that exact time because I'd finished blowing up the crates. Oh, now I have to 100%... What?
Okay.
Oh, I hadn't blown them up, but now I'm blowing them up.
Alright. No idea if this is a time paradox.
Ist das blau? Vorsicht! Wachsam bleiben. Er ist hier irgendwo.
Straight through his nose. Okay. Ah. All right. Whoa!
How close are you? Oh, he'll stand up sooner or later. There he is. Ah, that didn't kill him. It probably broke his arm, no?
There they go. They're super dead now. Damn you, smoke. Get out of my way. There we go. Just wanted to make something blow up while I was here. Let's not fall off to our death.
interrogation room.
Interrogation report prisoner number 155326. The prisoner has revealed that the British Prime Minister will not be landing at Anfa Airport. Mr. Churchill will instead arrive at an airfield to the west and travel by road to Casablanca. We have identified the perfect place to strike on his route. Rob Vogel was informed and has already departed. Wonder what's down here. Nothing there in particular. Guess it's just a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Time was you could break into one of your bases and you just have like roast turkeys hidden everywhere.
Oh, it's literally there. It just went there. Huh.
Was war das? Los, vorwärts!
Oh, I didn't see you there. I know that's the actual objective, but I'm going to do the side objective first. Interrogation prisoner number 152437. We are aware of American plans to push east at Enfidaville. The prisoner has given us information on battle lines and defenses. It appears that the push means that positions south of Bauada may be ill-equipped to defend against a panzer attack. This information has been passed on. Interrogation prisoner number 153798. The prisoner was non-compliant when asked his name and rank, but determined that productive communication would require the use of tools. The interrogation was halted when the prisoner fainted during use of forceps. We will resume at 1300 hours. Oh, this is literally just a hole. There's no ladder. Guess you could just throw bodies down there, I guess.
Yeah. There's a seat that he tied James Bond to, and
Yeah,
beat
that
him
they
with
cut the
naughty
bottom out of
fruit.
and then destroyed his balls.
Yeah.
Interrogation report prisoner number 149599. The prisoner's mutterings to an imaginary friend were more frequent. A portion of what he said follows. They won't let me sleep, David. I'll cut my ears like you asked. Just let me sleep. As we left, the prisoner attempted to rip his ears off using his hands. We let him continue. Oh yeah, this is the other side of that place we ended up at the very at the start of this section. We finally made our way back round. You know what, I'm going to go down this hole. What's the likelihood of one of these various ladders go to somewhere I cannot access any other way? No, that's where I'm supposed to go. But I can get there without being... Yeah. Ladder. Been there. Nah, okay. Rob Vogel's journal, mobilization orders. I expect full mobilization to the designated location by 1500 hours tomorrow. I leave shortly with a small detachment to clear Allied resistance. This will be the perfect demonstration of our might and of the Teufelsführer. Okay, I have found every war diary, I have found every sniper nest, I have done every long shot, I have done all the optional objectives. I have actually managed to 100% this one.
Good job.
And I've already killed the tank that's supposed to be at the end of the level. So,
Yeah.
I guess
So
I can
you
just go.
walk through this empty canyon. There's not really anything to loot or
Nope.
anything. You've already got it all.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of wandering around and leaving.
Goodbye.
Yeah. You got all the musical notes, you got all the jiggies.
God. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie in a while.
Ages. Well, that's your next stream.
I have a mod for it that I've been wanting to actually do for a while.
Alright.
So I
I was
could.
completely joking, but you know, if you ever do, sure.
Alright, last one. Last mission of this game. Confrontation. Rob Vogel has launched an attack on Churchill's convoy's route. Hunt down and kill Rob Vogel. I think I need to go generalist for this one. Except that, you know, I seem to have equipped a trench gun to this thing. But yeah, it's got a bit of everything. I got some AP rounds, trip mine, landmine, dynamite. Hopefully I'll find more in the mission. Okay, there is one optional objective, 3 nests, 5 diaries, 1 long shot.
Raubvogel plans to assassinate Churchill en route to the Casablanca Convention. I don't know how many men were tortured before he learned the location of the conference. But one man broke. That's all it took. Time is of the essence. I have to make sure Churchill lives. I'll have to clear out any garrison troops and eliminate Raubvogel. Allied forces will hold for a time, but not for long. If the Germans have spotter crews in the hills for mortars, the Germans will already have an ambush placed for his convoy. Some Teufelsfeuer launchers got through. They'll be defending the central Roman ruins. When I get to Raubvogel, I'll need to watch out for traps. And every dirty trick in the book.
Geht euren Pflichten nach!
Where am I? I'm down here. There's all of this, which seems interestingly separate. Don't even think there's a direct way to get there. Unless it's this. Hmm. Oh well. Let's just get on with it.
Mortars! Gotta find cover!
Oh, good. How about getting me from here, jerk?
Higher ground will give me an advantage.
Allied account. New threat. We're stuck. The Germans have taken the Colosseum and are holding it with their new rocket launcher. There's no way for us to get close, even if they didn't have mortars pinning us down.
Was zum Teufel? Wir haben ihn in die Enge gegeben. Information bleiben.
Gotta be more careful than that. Hey, he had a bandage. How nice. They owe it to me. I had to use mine. Ha! I was never there. I mean, what? Huh? What? What? Wait. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? You don't need those.
Durchkämmt das ganze Gebiet.
Er muss ganz in der Nähe sein.
Got through the heart. And you're too late.
How did you give love a bad name?
Wenn er hier ist, finden wir
Sorry,
ihn.
I haven't actually been here for literally
Oh,
all this
shit!
time. I couldn't resist. Oh,
Huh?
yeah, just belly flop off there. Oh man. That guy was just carried away by his butt.
Ich habe ihn! Die Deckung!
Anybody else?
Wachsam bleiben.
Come on.
Weiter suchen. Ich sehe ihn!
Ah. Ah, I saw that. I saw it. Saw it. I saw that scope. Kidney. Oh.
Keine Spur bisher.
So only one of my monitors is working right now. This is an intermittent thing. It'll probably be fine tomorrow. But because of that, I'm not giving the stream my full attention. You know, I'll admit that. Because I've got it in the background while I'm looking through like Wikipedia entries about like what films are technically in the public domain, so I can steal bits of them from music videos.
Zum Teufel weg der!
I know, strictly speaking, I could just do it with any movie and no one would care, you know.
Yeah, but it's
as long as
better
it's
to be
sufficiently transformative. But
it's
I'm
better to
also
be
like,
safe.
you know, if I'm gonna use any significant amount of one movie, that's how I do it.
Yeah, it's got to make sure it's one you have the legal right to do so.
Yeah. Like, when I was doing, you know, when I was doing those music videos, I used old Betty Boop cartoons.
Yeah.
That was fairly, like, continuous chunks of those movies. And so I'm like, okay, these are in the public domain, that's fine. But, like, when I was doing one of Felix the Cat, well, not all of that is in the public domain. Indeed, not all of the clips I used are in the public domain, but that one is sufficiently transformative that I'm like, who cares? There's bits where it's like 3 different cartoons layered over each other because that's the kind of video it is. It's deliberately meant to be disorienting and overstimulating because that's what the song's about. Stimulant pills. What a weird song. I do still want to finish that Electro Swing album because, you know, it's just a fun album to work on. I'm just running into the problem of, for some reason, I can't intentionally set out to make Electro Swing. It has to evolve from other songs.
Well, if that's the way it is, that's the way it is.
That's the way it is. Anyway, yeah, just scrolling through Wikipedia's list of films in the public domain, and it's like a whole bunch of them are missing copyright notices for various reasons, so they were technically always in the public domain.
Hmm.
Some of them were just never registered ever. Like, famously, Night of the Living Dead has
Yeah.
always been in the public domain, which is why people immediately started making unauthorized sequels to it.
Yeah, because they were allowed.
They knew they had a good thing there, and they were like, well, if we can do this, let's do it. Which is why the Night of the Living Dead like series is so convoluted because it actually like splinters off into like 6 different timelines.
Yeah. There's like so many different directions it's gone because everybody's allowed to branch off from the first one.
Yeah.
So
There's the Romero's ones, there's the Return of the Living Dead, there's the Zombie in the end,
yeah.
ones which themselves are all unauthorized sequels to each other. Oh no, actually, several of them are Fulci movies, so that's... Oh, Wikipedia just throws up their hands and goes, you know what, we're just saying others in the series, because there's so many of them. Unofficial films, bigger than the official films section. Commentaries. Yeah. But like, I don't particularly have any songs that at the moment that I'd really be using that for, but hence why I'm looking for ones that fit other songs. Oh, that was an interesting one to see there. Oh, I could use it, but hey. I wonder where the most recent ones are. Right, yeah, looking at this list and it's like, yeah, a lot of these were on Mystery Science Theater for obvious reasons.
Yes.
Because that's what they did. They took public domain movies, or movies no one cared about the copyright for. I've actually not really watched much Mystery Science Theater, because I'd just rather watch the terrible movies myself.
Yeah.
That's just me.
No, I agree. I'd like to watch terrible movies, and essentially I'd like to do what they were doing, but just for ourselves. Watch them
Yeah.
with people and snark at them. I
Oh,
don't need
can't
them
wait
to do it
for
for me.
Can't wait for the Halloween horror from. There's at least one of those going on in the extended community. Squidpunk does one every year. And I'm not quite sure what's on the lineup there, but you know. Last year was fantastic. We had Tammy and the T-Rex on there, and
Oh,
that is a
God.
wild movie.
That it is. Yep, heart shot. Oh, and again! It said lung, but I saw that go through the heart as well.
Yeah.
Bleibt in Deckung.
Da ist er! Umstellen!
Thanks. Got the opportunity to use the shotgun. Stuff. Oh, war diary. Let me have it. Access account. No way through. Even if all else fails, the British leader isn't making it through here alive. There's only one way out, and mines cover the whole stretch of road. He's as good as dead. Alright, that's something to deal with.
The bombs specifically for killing Churchill.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
If it helps, you can imagine that this is you saving the cartoon. Like,
Yeah, can I
nodding
save
dog.
the nodding dog?
Right, nodding dog, I guess.
Huh.
Because Churchill, you know, respected wartime leader, had some odious opinions, to say the least.
Yeah.
I need to clear the spotters before moving ahead. mines will decimate the convoy.
Ah, shit, I got a time limit now.
Ich hab... Ich habe Kontakt! Weitersuchen.
It's just like sometimes the way my brain does like leaps of logic is a godsend and it lets me do interesting creative stuff. But sometimes it's like seeing screen caps of a 1938 movie just happens to have like a bunch of knights in it and I'm like, huh, I wonder if I could like take this public domain movie and use bits of it in a Dungeon Synth music video. Except I'm completely unequipped to do that right now, given that I'm on a stream. And also only have one working monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like... This is definitely a... Like, that's what led me to going... What else is in the public domain that I've been neglecting, you know? There's a Dungeon Synth concert, like a... Not quite live thing, but like a scheduled event on YouTube where people would like had done performances, had done live performances and sent them in. And one of the things was someone had done a rescore of like the 1930s movie of what was it, Fall of the House of Usher? It's like an entire album or well, one like 25-minute song anyway.
Yeah.
That was set to this movie and then just that's it. It's just taking a silent movie and giving it a new score, and that's an interesting thing to do.
Yeah. I've had a little bit of experience with that.
Yeah.
Ah!
None of my incidental music has actually shown up on your streams yet because you've not done the game show what it would mean.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Fuck! Okay, I am not going to eliminate the mortar spotter yet.
Yeah.
Because that puts us on a time limit. And I don't want to do that. So into the arena we're gonna go.
weird is just embed some of these movies on their pages, because it's like, hey, this isn't the public domain, we can just do this. Which means I don't have to go look them up. I can just and then find out. Shot. Man, you don't even get a zoom on that one. The game's just not impressed.
Yeah.
It's like you just blew that guy's kidneys out. Like, he's dead, but like, come on, man, you can do better than that.
River!
Yeah. Pulling him away with the pistol. I know, it's a silence pistol, there's plenty of reason to do that. Like, if it had worked, that would have been completely satisfactory. Oh, you just blew that guy's leg apart. This is like... That's a kill, I guess.
They're not living, that's for sure.
Like, he's not getting back up after that, but... It's just a kill, you don't get anything special there. It's just not that impressive, really. And there are a lot of screwball comedies on this public domain list. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Oh, what's this gonna be? Alright, moon headshot. See, that's more like it.
Big. This map's pretty big.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. A lot
I mean,
of
it
oh.
The last map of, if not the entire game, like this campaign.
It is the last one of the game.
Weitersuchen. Was ist das da drüben? Sehe ich mir mal an. Durchkämmt das ganze Gebiet. Nicht? Deckung! Da ist er!
They know I'm here now, but yes, a body was found. Wowee.
Body has been discovered. The class trial will now begin.
Passt auf, wo ihr hintritt. Wachsam bleiben. Ich sehe ihn!
It's still wild to me that there's a Danganronpa fan game that like looks at least as good as the like actual like professionally produced main series games, to the point that I almost forgot it wasn't. It's like it's entirely a fan made project. They just made these characters from scratch and made their own versions of the mechanics and their whole entire game engine. And then it's like,
Damn.
oh yeah, you get to the end of part 1 of it, and it's like, yeah, we kind of took 3 years to make the first chapter of this game.
And all of that effort for Danganronpa.
Yeah. God, what is this? I think it's Project Eden's Guard. Yeah. Genuinely, if anyone watching this is a fan of Danganronpa, go check out Project Eden's Garden. It is absolutely nuts how it looks like, completely on the level of like professionally made titles. course, there are like dozens of people working on it, and fair enough. But it's very funny that very funny to me. This is a game they very much cannot legally sell because it's obviously Danganronpa. Like, he could have just filed the numbers off and had a very solid visual novel in their own right. Damn. Headshot.
Ah, fuck. Come back. I need to shoot you.
You know what? Maybe I should just look through the Mystery Science Theater episode list.
I mean, you'll find some movies there for sure.
I will see movies that are in the public domain, and I'll just be able to go, okay, I can use these. Very much looking at public domain horror movies. Most of them are like on the level of like Halloween, like haunted house kind of shenanigans and stuff like that. Like anything before Night of the Living Dead is more likely to be on that side of horror.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, there's a reason that's considered, like, a watershed moment for the genre. Like, there were genuinely, like, frightening movies before then, but they were few and far between.
True.
Like,
And
mostly it's like,
unfortunately, some of the ones that might have been are lost.
Yeah. Genuinely, yeah. It was not seen as like a thing that there was a market for before then. It does mean I'm gonna have to get creative because, like, if I'm making music videos out of this for any of my weird dark ambient projects, then I'm gonna have to dig deep to find things that, one, are not immediately like just, oh, you're just using Night of the Living Dead like everybody else. Or, you know, just being able to find, you know, actually usable footage for that. It's not necessarily even something I have to do. This is just like idle speculation of, do I have anything that works for this? And again, I've managed to churn out most of a pretty solid Dungeon Synth album in the last like 3 days, so not the fastest I've done it, but you know, they don't all need to be one-day wonders like tunnel music. It's still so funny to me that an album that I made over the course of like 4 hours that I didn't even title any of the tracks on, like it's all just part 1, part 2, like people keep saying, no, yeah, this is one of the best albums you've ever made. And I'm like, thanks, I wish I remember how I did it.
Mm.
Like, objectively, I can open up all the project files and see what instruments I use, but I'm like, how the hell did I make this so fast?
God. Yeah.
You know, people always say, no, yeah, this is one of the best Dungeon Synth albums you've ever made. It's a very pure example of the genre. Like
Huh.
that's just plain Dungeon Synth. You couldn't really give it a subcategory because like there's no subgenre it fits into. That's all it is.
I guess it's nice to have something that's like that.
Yeah.
So you can just go, hey, that's Dungeon Synth. It's that.
So I got some that I can like tag as like crypt synth or funeral synth, and it's all like spooky skeleton music. Yeah. That was like end to end, just turning out everything with one synthesizer. Yeah, I'm aware that whenever I talk about like dungeon synth subgenres, I am the you know the meme with the like there's multiple versions of this meme, but one I always think of is like a gnome pointing at this like giant list of different subgenres of music that gnomes make. It's like yeah, deep mosscore, gnome synth,
Yeah.
like pointed hat metal or whatever. It's all things like that. And then the other side is someone pointing at just like gnome music. Like, I'm aware that I am the gnome in this comparison. Oh man, I did actually find that like immediately. Okay. German base. Gonna post it in the dump so you know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Let me just take a quick look.
Because I know there are people who make like mushroom synth music, who make like nature synth. I have
Yes, I see.
Dark Underground, Underground. I remember reblogging this post once, and then like various friends all going, I kind of want to listen to Mushroom House though.
Yeah, that probably is something.
Yeah. There are dungeon synth albums out there which are tagged mushroom synth, and you can listen to them and go, yeah, this sound like sure, fair enough. To say nothing of food synth and hot dog synth, I have no idea what's going on with them.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what that means. I can't
Like,
imagine what that
I
means.
listened
What is
to,
the musical texture of hot dog?
to be fair, like, you'll listen to this and go, well, I didn't expect it to be this, but yes, this is hot dog synth.
I mean, somebody has obviously titled it that way on purpose, like for a reason. So
Hot dog garden. Like, I'm gonna put it in the dump. The, most of it is just people making stupid subgenres as a joke. Like, someone made, oh, this is a dinosaur synth album, and it's just that they had made this, like, concept album about the dinosaurs going extinct. It's a very heavy dungeon synth album with a lot of very thumping, primal noises going on in it. And then someone made prehistoric sloth synth as a, like, parody of that. But people went, actually, no, unironically, this is good. And so you just get like these genres spreading out into more weird genres. It's just something I love about the community.
yeah, you've mentioned in the past how like just
Yeah, I talked about
everywhere
it.
that Dungeon Synth gets,
Yeah.
it
Like,
just has
no,
so many subgenres because people keep iterating.
yeah. Like, the joke is that, well, there's a couple of jokes about the Dungeons and community. One of them is everybody has their own subgenre, and everybody has 12 side projects. Like, I only have one so far. Like, I've not spread out into more of them, but, you know, that might change.
Mm.
Yeah,
I've got.
that's
Oh,
the... Huh?
hold on. I've got to step away for a moment.
Alright. Alright, viewers, it's time for me to tell you about Gnome Synth. Quite genuinely, I do not have a follow-up to this. I'm gonna actually drop the link to this because I can, if I can find BadSpaceKing. If anyone is watching this, oh no, that does not. Just dropping a link to it here is just like, just look up gnome music genres meme. You'll probably find it. But I'm not gonna lie, I would listen to Mushroom House. I just don't think I could make it because making mushroom synth is more of a modular synthesizer kind of thing. I don't know how that came to be accepted as the sound that mushrooms would make if they could play synthesizers, but you know. Well, strictly speaking, mushrooms can play synthesizers. You can plug them into a mushroom and get noises out of it, and that does work. It's actually interesting looking up those videos on YouTube. Go and do that if you ever want something wild that you'll just go, huh, okay, I guess.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah. While you're away, I just, you know,
Yeah, I saw that they
briefly
post.
talked about the
You showed the
meme.
viewers what the hell we were talking about.
Yeah. I'd drop on Imgur, well, that doesn't work in the UK.
No, that doesn't
anymore.
work in UK anymore because
It's Discord link and nothing else. It doesn't work in the UK for deeply stupid reasons. Yeah, I was also saying, like, mushroom synth, that's a genre that exists, but also, like, you can plug a modular synthesizer into a mushroom, you can get noises out of a mushroom, and it's like, yeah, that's mushroom synth. It has a very distinct sound to it, and you can just look this up on YouTube. However, I don't own a modular synthesizer, and I don't feel I'd be able to make that kind of noise. Modular synthesizers are the ones with like hundreds of wires that you move around,
yeah,
like
if
plug
you
in different cables everywhere.
yeah, if you've seen any like Emerson, Lake and Palmer, you've seen
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Friend of the stream, Exowave, does all of their work with modular synths, and you can do some super impressive things with them. You need the right hardware for it. It's not the same as software. I just use a software synthesizer setup. I do a lot of like step sequencing and piano roll editing and stuff. I'm just like sequencing all my music ahead of time. I am not actually playing the keyboard. And that's fine. Like that's a valid way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I did in my brief period as a video game composer.
Hey, if you ever want to make any more music, you know, I'd be happy to give you any and all of the tools I'm using, which include so many sample CDs that are effectively like abandonware at this point. A lot of software synthesizers, a lot of effect plugins. Really getting into using bit crushing lately. Get some interesting sounds out of it. Hence the distinctive sound of that one like industrial album that I did. I still need to make a video for that one, like just even a basic video so I can put it on YouTube. Unfortunately, making videos tends to crash my computer a lot. And when my computer crashes at the moment, it doesn't reboot for like 4 hours because the fans don't work. At least not as well as they should.
Oh, fuck.
Nur nicht unachtsam werden. Sei vorsichtig.
Yeah, don't worry about the 2 people you were with being dead.
Yeah, don't worry about
Stop
it.
worrying about it. Stop worrying about it. Thank you.
Oh well, must have been the wind.
Oh, but now they found a body that they already saw.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
They're going to be alert for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, as you know, when people find a dead body, they're alert for a couple of minutes, and then they're like, ah, oh well, and then they go back to business as usual. I I get it's a gameplay abstraction.
Yeah.
Like, when you're playing Hitman and you kill someone in broad daylight, everyone screams, runs about, and then if you hide for 20 minutes, they all just go back to business as usual. And you can repeat this forever until everyone on the map is dead. And they'll just, like, kind of forget about someone dying. And again, the game is just more fun if it's possible to not, like, completely make everybody leave the map immediately when someone dies.
Right, mortar has now stopped mortaring. Oh, Beck.
Got the icon of sin noise and everything.
Glad I brought the armor pen with me then.
Yeah. Objectively, I know. That sound is in more things than Doom. Doom
Yeah.
2, specifically. But in my head, it's always the icon of sin noise.
Ich habe ihn!
Oh, what?
Clocks go backwards on Sunday, don't they? Yeah.
Yes.
It's just like.
I knew it was at the end of the month sometime.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta keep going. I'm on a time limit.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was just reminded because I have a a bunch of unrelated reminders on my phone. And I was like, oh, has my phone done that thing where it jumps ahead a couple of days again? Like, I've seen it jump ahead 8 hours for no adequately explained reason. Because, like, I definitely did not, like, do this with one accidental button press. Remove threats to Churchill. Of course, it's kind of a moot point if my phone does that, because I got the dreaded message from my mobile service provider going, oh yeah, we're discontinuing support for your phone, you just won't get a signal anymore.
Oh, great.
Like, in a couple of months. And I'm like, well, one, I don't have any money to replace it. Two, you better not try and sell me an AI phone. Like, there's a reason I stuck with a phone from, like, 2015. It's because I don't need a more powerful phone than that. Like, that is wholly adequate to my needs.
Yeah, I've left networks for those sorts of reasons.
Yeah, it's just because it's a phone that only supports 3G, and then they're like, oh, we're on 4 and 5G though. And I'm like, I don't need more Gs. Like, I have not really ran into network connectivity problems that necessitate me upgrading. I'm on the lowest package they will allow in terms of actually making phone calls, because I don't phone anybody. It's like, oh, we're giving you 5,000 text messages a month, and I'm like, what would I even do with that? I don't really use a phone. It's literally a machine that I use to, you know, communicate with people on Discord, and that's about it.
Ah! Raid!
No.
Raid! Raided
Hey, Raiders.
by Fluffy?
Oh, quite a lot of Raiders, too.
Dang.
Oh.
Hey,
Where's Big
Fluffy.
Boy?
Hey,
I can hear
Fluffy's
Big Boy! Where
friends.
is Big Boy?
How is it going, BSK?
Where is Big Boy? There's Big Boy!
We're doing fine. We're here.
Hi,
We're killing
hi.
Nazis.
Oh,
We're nearing the end of this final mission.
So this might be near the end of the stream, because,
Yeah,
like...
we need to... I don't know what I still have to do, because I've never done this mission before.
Yeah?
Oh, yes. They're receiving a lot of metallic additions to their brain and body.
Mm-hmm. It's a generous bullet donation.
Now, I didn't get a proper look up here earlier, because we were in a hurry.
But yeah, basically, this is a mission campaign.
Yeah,
question mark,
it's
where
one of the... It's the last of the DLC missions.
yeah,
I already did the main campaign.
Yeah, the main campaign ending with, you know, shooting Hitler and trying to get that much elusive single testicle shot. But no, I think we just shot him in the head.
Yeah, well, we got him through the general area they would be, and we did spot it
Yeah.
in the Mortal Kombat-esque.
There's one identifying feature.
Yeah, one ball.
Yeah. But like this one is like, oh, there's a group of snipers out to get Churchill, and you've got to track down those snipers and kill them and blow up the landmines they've set and all this other stuff. So our objective right now is remove threats to Churchill.
Yeah, we've managed to get rid of all of the rocket launchers that they had. Their base, their little base, we got rid of. We got rid of landmines along the road. We killed some snipers. Now we're going through here, seeing what there is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to go over there, but we've got all this bit to do first. Also, another one behind him. I don't know. Well, we'll find out when I do this. Yep.
I have so many he doesn't. It's fine.
There we go. Wonder if they got anything nice on them. Ammunition. A med kit. And trench gun ammo. And more sniper ammo. I think that was more armor-piercing ammo. Maybe I'll need that. Dunno. Nah, I'm full on medkits. Can't take that with me.
Gotta watch out for traps left by Raubvogel.
Let's save then, shall we? In case I do anything embarrassing. Like that one. Oh, I am wary of trip mines. I mean, I barely use them, but they might have.
Yeah, it's always good to watch out for those if you know they're likely to be around.
Oh!
Yeah. Fluffy says, do love that these games acknowledge that a rifle round to chest will more often than not put someone down. I mean, we got a kill earlier by just blowing a guy's leg off because he'd already been so injured that, presumably
Yeah.
he just died. Like, you can just die of shock from that. System shock, I think it is. This is a sufficiently, like just shooting someone in the
Ooh.
leg can kill them. His body just overreacts to it. Well, not necessarily overreacts, but
Okay. Eh. Ooh. Let's see if that got through there.
I can't actually recall if you said what game you're gonna do after this one, but I'm sure there's plenty more fitting this theme.
Oh, yeah. Like, this is the only game of this series I've played in this slot. There's, like,
Alright.
Uh, if I was like, I do have 4 and 5. I do have 1 and version and the remastered 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have Resistance, the latest one. And technically the Zombie Army games are part of this series as well. And they involve killing zombie Nazis.
Mm-hmm.
I've also got a couple of other indie titles for murdering Nazis.
Good.
And maybe we'll have... Oh, someone followed. Thank you very much. And we also will have, in the future, a new Wolfenstein.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly. Because Machine Games wants to,
Have a drink.
oh, you need to enable Panda again.
Oh no, Panda, you have been. I don't even know. Do I need to?
But I
Yeah.
saw those I saw those redeems, so I'll
Yeah.
do them. Got to eat and drink.
hydrate.
Well, I
Yeah.
have some water biscuits. That'll do.
Yeah. I do not have any snack food in the house right now. But I'll drink some water.
Anyway, Ash sent me something so I can sort it out later
Yeah.
after the stream.
Yeah. For anyone wondering in chat, Panda Bibble got banned by accident on another channel and just been trying to get Twitch to acknowledge that, this was not an intentional ban. So until then, we just have to keep permitting Panda Bibble to say things. Oh, whoops! I've just been having this movie running in the background the whole time, muted. It's fine.
No, I don't trust that I can't see properly over there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go a different way.
I don't trust like that.
Oh, someone saw me.
You got spotted. No idea who saw you because you haven't spotted them. But hey,
Alright, they're over there somewhere.
yeah, if they've seen you there, honestly, you might as well take the shot rather than try and pick them out with the launch, I guess. Oh, someone is shooting you, therefore.
Ah! Okay. Ah! It's a glancing shot, so they've not got a good bead on me.
Yeah, at this point it might be worth falling back.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Alright, yeah, this mission's gonna go on a bit longer than I thought. I've got a sniper duel.
Yeah. Honestly, that's good. Did you know there's a sniper duel there?
Like, actually, this game hasn't actually given us a proper sniper duel before.
Yeah, it feels like that should be like a thing that happens at least a couple of times in this game, so sure. Like, when the whole premise of this DLC is, oh, there's this group of other elite snipers that you're dealing with, and then you are having one sniper duel, that seems a bit of a letdown. Ooh, good job.
What an interesting shot. Maybe we should see what our foreign correspondent says about it.
Yeah. Real full-throated response there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we're getting from them.
Yeah.
So we got one of them. I want to shoot Banan. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's because it isn't actually. But come on, surely I can. Alright, it's not a thing that I can shoot. Shame. Whoa! I get seen if I go up there. Ooh, okay. You know what? I think I am going to risk it. Actually, I can check quite easily. It'll be a bit noisy. Oops.
Well, that could have gone better.
Yeah, well, I have to do this again now. But then again, I've only killed one person, so...
Nope. Up top, presumably. There they are.
That's a treat.
Someone gave that tree a gun.
Incapacitated.
Okay, so that is the right direction at least.
And now they're dead.
Okay, it's like, did you trip and fall off a cliff?
I think they bled out.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa!
Alright. Well,
Ow.
don't join them in bleeding out, I guess. Relocation successful.
Yep, they don't know where I am now. Good, good. Oh, I've been here. You know, this time I'm going to save that I've got one of them. Ah! I saw that. They're looking in a different direction. Away! Oh. Shame. He turned round. I would have stabbed him. Getting the drop on and meleeing snipers is a fun activity.
If I had to fight a sniper, I'd just run up and kick the rifle out of their hands and punch them, because they're not spec'd for melee combat.
Indeed.
Let's see if I can find that drill tweet. Sniper. There truly is a drill tweet for everything. It's a shame Twitter became completely unusable.
Well, I've got my big book of drill tweets somewhere.
Yeah. It's just like, I have a couple of friends who never moved from Twitter to Blue Sky, and I'm like, why are you still there? So I only ever see their increasingly deranged tweets when they screen cap them and post them elsewhere.
Full on medkits, huh? Well, I'm not on full health, so let's use one.
Yeah. Using everything in an entire medkit to get back like 5 health.
Yeah, well, you know, it's free.
It's like, listen, like, there's full-on, like, surgical tools and bandages and stuff here, but, like, you stubbed your toe earlier, so you're gonna use the entire kit in one go.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like, no, I can't save any of this.
Now I can extract. I'm probably expecting traps aplenty going up to this.
Yeah, our arch rival, traps so plenty. We're gonna have to sniper duel with them. But no, it's just like tripwires and stuff. Oh, there's one on that bridge, I think. No, this is a shadow.
Yeah, interesting. Even the AI does not appear to be using, or in this case, the level designers are not using the trip mines. No one uses the trip mines.
Yeah,
I've used
it's like,
one
yeah, every once in a
ever.
while, you know, just to keep you on your toes.
Oh,
Oh, someone is leaking. There we go. Boom, headshot.
oh,
And,
I see you.
no,
Oh,
I was gonna say, there doesn't seem to be anybody else who, like, noticed you from that, so, you know. Or the other snipers are getting close enough.
yeah, through the scope and his entire face. God, their entire face collapsed. Just
Yeah.
inverted.
Just like in Face Off.
Yeah, in the movie
Starring,
Face Off.
is that a Nick Cage one? God, I think that's Nick Cage.
Yeah, Face Off is a Nick Cage movie.
Yeah, Nick Cage and John Travolta. And it's like, was it Nick Cage or John Travolta? It turns out it's both.
It's both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, they just exchange faces partway through.
Yeah.
Hence, the title of the movie, where one of the characters literally goes, "I want his face off." And it's like, okay, you don't literally have to say that, but sure. They made a sequel called Face Off 2, and it's like, I want his face off too. They should not make a sequel to Face Off.
No.
It's
There
what
shouldn't
you
be a
did
sequel to
that.
Face Off.
Yeah.
Well,
There's a lot of things that shouldn't have sequels, and that is one of them. Nonetheless, a lot of these things do get sequels. Zoom into the Alright, problem solved. Premeditated. Nice, this is finally making good on the promise of, like, you know, other snipers being around. Because there have been a handful of enemies who are technically snipers, but it's never really been
it's never been the
this
focus of
kind
a
of
mission.
combat. Yeah. And it feels like this is the time when it kind of has to be. Pick a
Oh.
pocket or two.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah. Every Jarhead sequel is a mistake. All 9 of them, says Panda Bibble. Why are there 9 Jarhead sequels?
The problem is, I don't know if Panda's joking.
Jarhead? Doesn't seem to be. Nope. The film was followed by 3 direct-to-video sequels. All 3 are fictional and unrelated to the original film.
Of course.
Jarhead 2, Field of Fire, Jarhead 3, The Siege, and Jarhead Law of Return. So there's not 9 of them, but like, there's 3 unnecessary sequels. At least they're direct-to-video, which is the home of unnecessary sequels.
It's nice that when they are there and not in the cinema.
It's... I don't... It's like, you wouldn't call them a feature film if they're not, like, shown in there? I don't know, is that correct to say? Like, for direct video, they're
I'm not sure of the exact terminology.
Yeah. Like,
I
they're
should,
movies, but
but I don't.
I don't know. Like, there are some movies that got sequel after sequel after sequel for no reason. There are some that like
Yeah, I was recently looking at the. John Oliver recently put out a video about Airbud again,
oh, Airbud.
and
Yeah.
how we are about to have like the 16th Airbud movie.
Yeah. You didn't need to make 2 Airbud movies. You don't need to make a 16th one. Even like movie series that are like ones that started off okay, yeah, sure, you're doing something with the sequel, and then just gradually got worse.
Oh God,
Sure.
yeah. Let's mention
Airbud.
Highlander.
Highlander. Highlander, at least it was the very second movie that kind of destroyed people's enthusiasm for it.
Yeah, the second one was so wretched that
Yeah. It may as well have not been a Highlander movie.
yeah. I mean, unfortunately, uh, they still had everybody for it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they did.
yeah,
They made a sequel where it turns out the Highlanders are. Oh, sorry, the
the
Immortals.
the Immortals are like aliens, and
They're aliens. They're solving climate change. It's something.
it's a film. Reportedly, the like it got heavily fucked with by the studio.
Yeah,
Uh,
that sounds about right.
and there is actually now a cut based on what it was actually
Highlander
supposed to be
2,
like.
Good cut.
Yeah, they did a cut to be like, no, actually, this is what we were supposed to do.
You got the raw footage. It's entirely possible decades later to put together the movie as it's meant to have been.
Yeah. Uh,
And there are cases of this happening. Like, there are some. It's more common in horror movies to have the taking a movie that was kind of incomplete from a decade ago and finishing it. I
yeah.
don't know why it's common in horror movies, but it happens a fair bit. Like, it's weird, and maybe it's just because they're seen as like the rights aren't worth as much, so it's easier for them to hold on to and do that. But
Yeah.
like, yeah, it isn't always the case. It's like, that has been the case in the ones I can think of. God, Highlander 2, but good would be. I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched Highlander in its entirety.
Oh, Highlander's well worth the watch.
I must have seen bits of it, but never the whole movie at once. I've seen significantly more of the Highlander cartoon that's set in a post-apocalyptic future, but that's a whole other mess.
Yeah. Are we talking about the cartoon or the anime? Because they both are.
Oh, that's a loaded question. Highlander cartoon. I'm thinking of Highlander, the animated series,
Okay,
1994. The one with Quentin MacLeod.
Mm-hmm.
And Cortan, that was the villain.
Yeah. But yeah,
think
the anime that happened was also set in a post-apocalyptic future.
So for some reason, this keeps happening, I guess. Or I suppose it's more of a. It's weird it happened twice. Yeah, Highlander: The Search for Vengeance, 2007. Adult animated dystopian fantasy action film, and an anime installment in the Highlander franchise. Yeah, it's not the one I'm
Admittedly,
thinking
it has one of the like fist pumping moments in Highlander. In that movie, a completely ordinary person manages to kill an immortal by slamming a grenade into their mouth.
Yeah, effectively decapitating them.
Yeah, if the head blows up, then, well, they're decapitated.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'll trigger whatever horrible trap they've left for me in a moment. I think I've sufficiently done my due diligence. To get rid of everything that isn't going to randomly spawn in the moment I look at that note. The thing that to me that's really bizarre about Highlander sequels is how utterly unnecessary they are. Because, like, even more than most, because, like, Highlander 1 very, very neatly wraps up everything, and, like, even goes as far as going, yeah, he's got the prize, he has ultimate knowledge and empathy and understanding, and is using it to bring about world peace, and all the other immortals are dead.
Yeah,
Very
there's
clearly.
literally nowhere
That's-
to move forward from this point.
Yeah, it's just done. They're done. And then we have all this. Like, how did that happen? Why did that happen?
Yeah. It's like I can get taking the basic premise of Highlander and then going, okay, here's a spin-off where things don't happen like they do in the movie. Like maybe there's more immortals around at this point. Maybe like this whole thing is ongoing rather than all being wrapped up. Like that's a thing you can do is take the basic premise of a movie and
Yeah.
expand it out into a series. It's just wild that it keeps being reimagined as a post-apocalyptic future. Yeah, but like the reason that I've seen the 1994 Highlander cartoon is I watched it when I was growing up. And it's a deeply baffling series. Like I went back and watched a few episodes of it a couple of years ago and went, yeah, this is just as weird as I remember.
Well, I found my quarry. It's a box.
The box. The hunt is on.
Note from Rob Vogel. Greetings, it's good to see you, Ghost. May our meeting be a pleasant one.
Welcome, Desert Ghost.
Huh.
Alright.
They're here. Somewhere.
Yeah. And you might as well just sprint around until it says, hey, someone spotted you, and then dive for cover. Because it's like, what are they going to do? Call reinforcements?
Yeah, I killed them all.
Yeah. Like, this would be tactical suicide in the real world, but thankfully you have the ability to tell when someone is looking at you.
If you did see them, it's too late. I'm well away from... Oh! Ah! Aha!
A cartoon based on the Jaguar 64 game. Is the cartoon based on... Because I've seen Like, I thought, yeah, the game was based on the cartoon because it came out a year later. It came out in 1995. It was not a good game. I have seen a Let's Play of it where they were just like spending almost the entire time laughing at how awful the game is. It is so slow and clunky, and the art style, while very striking, is also not very good. Like, it's an unmistakable game. If you let's play Highlander.
Yeah! Testicles!
Churchill will live to see another day. Perhaps save countless lives in the process. I'll leave him to do the saving. It's my job to take them.
Oh, okay. Well, I missed wherever the long shot was, and 2 war diaries, but did everything else.
I am not going to be able to find the Let's Play. I watched this years ago. Like, deeply bizarre game. I mean, it would have to be if it's based on that Highlander series.
Yeah. Ah, well, that's Sniper Elite 3. We finished it. As much as we're going to, anyway. I'm not going to 100% it.
We're free of Sniper Elite 3.
We
you might
are. And I will be playing something else next week. If I can't think of... If I decide to change it, it'll be one of the other titles I got lined up. If not, it'll probably be Sniper Elite 4. But, well, we got that done. Let's head over to our end screen.
Yep.
And see where we could go.
Yeah, I don't know who's streaming right now. Is Pank going?
I don't know.
Baldur's Gate
They
3?
should, no, yeah, they should be doing their Baldur's Gate stream at the moment. Okay, we've got Goblin Hugger playing Scarlet Hollow, Pank's playing Baldur's Gate 3, Ralph Storge is playing No Man's Sky,
2 hours.
and that's what we've got. Goblin Hugger's got. Oh, no, how long is Goblin Hugger? Because I know they don't tend to have long streams.
So it is.
Oh, yeah, they've been going for 3.5 hours. That's not going to last too much
Yeah.
longer.
Fair enough.
I'll go to Pank's probably going to go for at least another hour and a half.
Yeah, Pank tends to do 4-hour streams. Honestly, I find when I'm streaming, 4 hours is about what I do as
That's
well.
what I try to do as well. I definitely didn't start like that.
Yeah.
I did like 2 hours.
It's not for everyone.
Because I
Like,
couldn't.
You don't have to
I
stream
built-
for any specific length. time.
I started at 2 and I sort of built up. Then there was that one stream where I played Frostpunk for 8 hours.
Yeah.
And then that sort of broke the limit I'd imposed on myself. And then I started doing 4. Okay, we're going to raid Pankro, and what are we going to say to them when we appear?
What should type in? Let's find out.
How about... Sadly, Churchill not shot.
Oh. Yeah.
Right, if nothing changes it, tomorrow I'm going to try and finish the steam engine tomorrow.
Yes. Good luck for your steam engine.
Because there's not many parts left. So, like, I think, like, every cardboard piece is done now. It's all just metal and tubing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's probably
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
yeah. I'll be guessing on Darkness and Chains stream, which I cannot recall if we actually finished Silent Hill 3.
Oh,
I
shit.
genuinely cannot remember.
We've gone.
Oh, you're gone. Alright. So you get to shill anything for a sec.
Yeah, sorry, no shilling.
Yeah, don't worry.
Hey,
I had tons of time.
YouTube viewers, buy my video games.